we just wait for it to pop up. Should be any second. There we go. Hello, and welcome back to Factorio Space Age. Last we left off, we solved our power problems temporarily. And we started work on our nuclear reactor and nuclear processing while figuring out our little train, which is just a bunch of loops. And so hopefully today I can get my nuclear reactor operating and start working on the space platform thing. Because I think I am researching the rocket silo now, or I'm researching the nuclear reactor, one of those two. And so I want to construct a space platform as well, like this, because it looks like I can gather materials and maybe I can send them back down to my planet to continue upgrading things, maybe find better guns, or maybe those better drills, the massive ones. That would be spectacular. Alright. We're gonna say, ain't no way you're done yet. I do want this crude oil field. So I think I might do is create a wall right here, because there is a nice little choke point. Because this is all cliff, which the bugs can't get over. So I think I'll build a wall here and then here, and then start mining this too. Once we get probably tank shells operational. Welcome back, Truly. How you doing? It has been a hot minute. Still good? Yeah, you're still good. You're not, though. Where did you come from? Your new nest. That's not good. This seems like a good choke point, and then maybe a choke point here. And then this space, probably here. How much iron do you have? 1 million? That's terrible. 1 million is not great. There's another 3 million uranium here. Oh, the second demo night was the last time? Yeah, that was a while ago. That has been a very hot minute. Pipes, gears, steels, electronic circuits. Okay. We can automate chem stations as well. Pipes, gears, steel. And we just need circuits out over here. Is there any copper veins nearby? No. No, there are not. So that being the case, the only thing I can do is grab circuits from over here. Or I can make pipes over on this direction. Because I also have all the materials here, plus my main circuitry farm. You come from... Okay, so you actually come off of this branch. So what I can do... Grab some of these plates, maybe? You go down just right there. No, balls. We friggin'... Because that random copper that got injected into our friggin' iron. There you go. Make me a bazillion batteries. Now for this one... Okay, I think I know what to do. So what we do is we're going to grab a splitter from here. You're going to come across. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to put science nexuses here. Balls. Oh well. It was a good thought. So these are going to be plates. Oh? Am I ever gonna need these things to have circuits? Oh, you know what? I think my upgraded belts are gonna require them. So I might actually want to bring circuit boards over here. Everything wrapped back around this side. There's so many options to choose now that I have these bots. Because I can just move all of this crap upwards a bit. Oh, hello, bugs. Goodbye. Do I have a main slug of circuit boards? I think this one's it. From right here. So many options. Which one's best to not have so much gosh dang spaghetti everywhere? Alright, I'm just gonna make it up here. Screw it. You need... pipes, gears, circuits, steel. There's circuits and steel. We're just gonna grab our pipes from this side, which you get spit out here. So now you're gonna go this way. to like there-ish. Then you are gonna go from here to here. You're then gonna have a splitter. The splitter itself is going to split. Get this out of your hand, bud. You are gonna have gears. Gears are then going to combine on this side, pipes are going to be on this side, so we'll already have both sets of materials that we need. Then we'll make some more spaghetti. You're gonna go up. And then you're gonna come across here. And we're almost there. And then you're gonna curl down. Welcome back, Spook. How you doing today? Yeah, that is true. They would do a lot less polluting to make the biters all upsetty spaghetti. Nope, you're one off. That's what I was worried about. Because you two I just want next to each other. This and this. And you're going to be responsible for chem stations. I just have not gotten around to making any modules yet, which I definitely need. Need for these chests, advanced and steel. And normal? Yes, and normal. Well, this would appear to have all of those materials. Ah, fine, double click it. Balls. You. No, you wouldn't work. Balls, because I need the steel chest, not steel. That's fine, I know what to do here. We can grab from here. Yeah. Like this. You'll grab steel from this conveyor. You'll then output steel chests this way. these steel chests will then go down to here. How long do these get made? 0.5 seconds? Okay, yeah, so... You can go there. You'll have this. Then you need one of these. Probably gonna have to be here. Steel chests are gonna go down to this spot. Which means we're gonna need to do a little bit more wiggling. From there to here. Then you're gonna wiggle across. Go down to here. And there. Bam! Then you're gonna make these chests. Okay, then you can output here directly into one of these chests. Beautiful! Yeah, I did that a bunch with the last playthrough. I just have no production right now of... Wait, what? How did the bots get down here? Oh, this is my main base. Never mind. Okay, I thought this was the mining base. I was like, how the balls did my bots get over here? There's not even a thingy over here yet for them. But I will need to start making those as well. But I really, really needed these productions. Are you... How fast do these steel chests get made? Also 0.5 seconds? Probably don't need 3 of you then. There you go. You'll make the steel chests, you'll go down to here. You'll then start production of those. You were gonna make chem plants, or chem stations, so you go here. And then the only thing we need to do is place one more of these right past the loop to here. There we go. Beautiful. Now we have automated these chests, which means the robots will then start to just kind of filter them to wherever the balls they need to go. I thought the provider chests only stacked to, yeah, that's true. I don't need that many. There you go. Centrifuges, probably to 200.
That's probably more than enough. Chem stations, I also don't need that many. But you do need a bot station. Place you over in this corner. Alright, cool. How's power doing right now? Bad. Power's doing bad. I thought we just solved... Oh my god, our power sucks. What do I need for efficiency modules? Yeah, we need something that decreased by like 50%. These only do 20. Wait, efficiency modules only do energy consumption. It doesn't look like it does anything for pollution. Move, character, move faster. Where's my wall blueprint? You need to go back here. You're then gonna go here. You're gonna protect my centrifuges. Okay, I was terrified I was standing on top of the train tracks again. Hello, robots. How much 235 do we have? Not bad. I think we need to start making some bulk inserters as well. And then, what about our rocket? We do need to start working on rocket fuel as well. So we can start getting these rockets. Whoa, what the balls is this? Contains everything needed to set up a space platform foundation. Okay. So we need 1,000 concrete, electrical engine units, processing units, 1,000 steel. Then we need to make U, which is copper cables and steel plates. And then you require processing units. Okay. Do I make any purple signs right now? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Okay. We need circuit production. So where is our... I probably actually just want to make the nuclear reactor first. What do I need for it? Okay. Let's start grabbing what we need for the nuclear reactor and build it with our bare hands in a cave. A box of scraps. Need a lot more concrete. That's fine. That's fairly easy to get. Take all the extra concrete. Made 500 copper plates. How's our plate soon down here? Building up, so that's good. Need 100 more of them. Oh my gosh, 90 more, never mind. Give me all the plates, please. I mean, I do have a ridiculous amount of uranium just sitting and chilling, doing jack and diddly. So I do want to use it, but I'm running so low on freaking power all the time. Like, I'm at 50% capacity, that super sucks. And I want to automate some of the space stuff. That's like the overall goal. Oh my gosh, we need to get down there. Come on! Stop getting bullied by your freaking conveyor belts. What the balls? You've never had this much trouble before with only tier 2 freaking conveyors. You're getting bullied, buddy. That was it. One bug. Do we do that faster? I figured out... Is there any way I can have the robots fill these automatically so that I don't even have to have conveyors? Other than, I guess, with requester chests? Because requester chests are going to be super powerful, because then they can just be built wherever the balls I want within the little domain of these roboports. Yeah, only with requester chests? Ah, dang it. Okay. I know that they can fill them, I just have to manually select them each time to fill them. And I would like the robots to do that automatically so I can be lazy. Okay, I want to... How much larger is this going to be if I place this thing here? that works. Place it. Because then what I can do, here's the same thing that I did before. Which you're going to place this there. There you go. You're going to wiggle safely there. You are going to be destroyed. So are you. What are you doing? You need more ore, right? Yeah, you're for ore. So you'll turn this direction. Yeah, this actually works perfectly. I don't know why they were starting to build these things, but cool. I am very happy with that. Good job, robots. I'm so proud of you guys. There we go. So now iron ore will still go up. Yeah, you guys are fine. So iron ore will come across this side. Oh god, that's painfully slow. Holy. Oh, it's nighttime, that makes sense. And this will increase production stupidly. Because we'll need more of these. We'll also need a crap ton of these. Don't you worry, little nuclear reactor. We'll be building you shortly. Ooh, and I can probably... Can I make substations automatic? Can I make those already? Yes, I can. But not anywhere soon. So I'll grab some copper wire. Ooh, can you pop up there? Ooh, wow. That's gonna be a problem. No, not really, actually. Let me just come across here like this. Then you robots will remove this guy. You'll have a splitter here. And then we'll create a wiggle. Everything should be hooked up properly now to give plates this way. Welcome, Amd. How you doing today? Well, I wanted to increase the plate production so I can start to make some steam turbines, because all of this requires a bunch of plates. That was the whole purpose of increasing plate production. But I now have the nuclear power plant. Can I make fuel by my bare hands too? Yeah, I can. Absolutely. Oh my god! Oh, that train gave me a heart attack. Screw you! Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Half a second later, And my butt cheeks would have been splattered on the front of that freaking train. Holy crap. That was way too close for comfort. I want one more of these. Yeah, then you just copper plates. That's fine. I can do that. That was way too close. It's a continuation. I wish I could build this in like what? How long have I been streaming for? 38 minutes? I wish I could build this in 38 minutes. No, this is a continuation. Nuclear reactor. We have water up here. You could probably go here-ish. We need to set everything else up. So 2 heat exchangers. We'll want this a lot more expandable. Which means we probably don't honestly want to box this in to our train tracks. I probably want to put this a little further out. Because ideally I would like 4 reactors going. But I just need more. Do I have any water near me? Yes, water right here. Oh, I didn't even see that they took down a freaking refinery. When did that happen? I mean, we're still filled on everything. I just need, what for a refinery? Bricks. You're still making bricks, right? No? What are you doing? Bricks go all the way over here. Great. Ooh, beautiful. That's what I like to see. Everything's out of power. Give me bricks. Okay, the refinery. We need a better space for our reactor. We're probably honestly gonna need 2 reactors straight out the gate operating. And I'm thinking we have our reactors down in this corner. Like probably right here-ish. You're gonna get removed right now, because you will absolutely just obliterate my poor turrets. I need a roboport. I have a couple on hand. Oh wait, no we don't. The roboport's right there. Sweet. Which means I can just tell the robots, hey buddies, clear all this crap. Wonderful. Then what I can do is grab walls. Or walls? Military stuff. Walls. And actually, we'll grab this thing. No, you're gonna need a whole new box. Never mind. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a flame turret. You're gonna go like here. 3 walls in front of it. You go like this. Beautiful. Then you're gonna need 2 pipes. You really only need 1, but we'll just have the second one there. There you go. Then we'll need walls again. Box. Beautiful! It can go... Well, I mean, the reactor I want to go super critical. That's the only way it makes power. Ideally, anyway. Are these even, like, close? These are probably not worth it comparatively to what I can do with the freaking flame turrets. You guys will not touch this nuclear reactor. Not a single time will you touch it. Because this part is friggin' conveyor belts. I probably want to put in guns here. So they won't kill the conveyor belts. And I don't actually have flame turrets being automated. Balls. I completely forgot that. That's rather important to having flamethrower turrets, is actually having flame turrets in production. Seems rather important. oil? Is it better to hook it up to light oil or crude? Or does it use the same amount? Because it uses the same amount of fuel no matter what. Then it's probably best to use light. Right? Oh yeah, this is going to be super heavily defended because this is where my nuclear reactors are going to go. And they need to be very well protected until I get artillery, then everything is doomed. Yeah, I think we'll hook it up to light oil. Do I have any pipes on hand? I do not. Okay. So then the robots, you guys, grab pipes whenever you get power from the daytime. Start putting in pipes. There you guys go. I do have a bunch of solar panels, so I can at least hook these up for now. I don't know, maybe have a solar array. Actually, solar arrays might be better over here. Right here, right in this box. This seems fine. We're not going to do anything with this. Go. More solar panels. Solar panels, I'm gonna need you to save me, please. Go, then you'll have a power here. You'll walk in the center. There we go. Now... now we produce 7 megawatts. Yay! Holy, we have no power at all. I just consumed all of that coal. Holy crap. What the balls just increased the power consumption so much? We quadrupled it? We went from decent on power to horribly underpowered. Oh, petroleum gas went down probably because of that one freaking refinery going down. So then these stopped making solid fuel, and that completely murdered us. I think maybe a nuclear reactor here? And then you're gonna have heat exchangers, but heat exchangers are gonna go this way. Like so. Then these things probably gonna stack over here. And now I need pipes. So before we run out of power, let's hurry up with these bots. You're gonna need water here. There you go. No, you go here. You're gonna grab these. Yeah, that works for now. You are then going to wrap this way. You're going to have your little heat exchanger pipes this direction. There we go. I think one of the boilers, or one of the heat exchangers, can operate 2 steam turbines? You can consume up to 60 steam a second. You can output 103. So no. Maybe 3 steam turbines per one of these? Or no, sorry. 1 and like a half. So these can operate 3 steam turbines as they are right now. So I think I need a little bit more copper plates. And then we can turn that thing on for another boiler. You guys are just twitching. One more heat exchanger. You need some steel. We'll get another, like, 2 of these. Then we'll go down here. No, bad. You're gonna remove that. You're gonna put the heat exchanger down. You're gonna go here. You're gonna connect these. There you go. You need fuel. Here's a crap ton of fuel. You're gonna need... Nope, stop it. Stop trying to make this. Stop it. I don't know why my brain keeps friggin' trying to click over there. It needs to be over here for our friggin' inventory. Over here's the crafting. And what do I need for another nuclear reactor? A lot of crap that I probably don't have at the moment. Because I don't have power. But then we can increase the heat to make it a little more efficient with 2 reactors. And then we can start automating stuff again and having power, which is most important. Because making 8 megawatts of power kind of sucks. We actually might have enough materials built up all over the place for another reactor. Maybe. The only one I'm concerned about is advanced circuits. Steel, I think we definitely have built up, but the advanced circuits, that's a tall order. Unless Blue Science has stopped, which actually it has, which means we have all of these advanced circuits? No. Please grab these ones. But we're actually close. We only need 80 more. And what are we lacking? Steel? Now we're not. Grab advanced circuits from this little spot. We have enough. Now we just need the concrete. Look at that. We actually had a whole nother nuclear reactor's worth of material here. That's wonderful. Continue going this direction. Back to our reactors, see how it's going. You are not heating up very fast. Here's another one. Heat up faster, please. Then we need gears and pipes to make some more turbines. Because how much power do these make? Only 5 megawatts? Yeah, we need a lot more power than 5 flippin' megawatts. So we'll take a bunch of gears. I thought we had some stockpiled here. We clearly did not. We do have some way up here, though. Okay, take the conveyor belts because they're faster. We also could probably put down some concrete as well so we can run faster within our own base. You are creating power. Nowhere near enough. You're making a couple of kilowatts of power. But you're still starting up, which is okay. But you're not even hooked up. There you go. Then what we can do is put in some more of these boilers. Go. You can connect the pipes just to continue the water down. You need a lot more tubes. We're low on steel, because then these can connect. And maybe we'll just wrap this way instead. You guys are going to connect on this side. You have all steam. You're not. There you go. Now you're building up steam. What's your temp right now? Almost 1,000 degrees. And climbing. Good. There we go. We got some power going. We're now at half power. So we're only sitting at 1 megawatt? Chart says we're sitting at 20 megawatts. There you go, now what's your power at? 1.3 megawatts, spectacular. There you go, oh my god, power! Power! We have power! Oh my god, finally! You are running out of steam, so we need to quickly go grab some steel and plates to make some more heat exchanger tubes. Unless I can make them with the friggin' robots. Do we have steel and copper? Steel, copper right here. What do you require? Steel, copper pipes. I think we have literally all of these materials right here. You're gonna make that. You are going to go underground to go out this side. I think I'll actually have you go this way. There's that one. Pipes, steel, copper plates. So we'll just have you and you come across. That's a problem. What if we have you go here? You go there. You go across here. You go under. Like that. Then you go out there. Sweet. Oh gosh, dang it. Get it out of your hand. Oh my god. Thank you. We're probably only gonna need 100 at most of those. One, that's also probably much, but whenever we need reconstruction, it'll be okay. Or expansion of the nuclear reactors. Then we need... You can go here and here. Then you'll have this one and this one. You can grab copper plates from here. You can grab from here. You can spit out there. And you can spit out right here. Yes. You'll go there, you'll go there. You will be heat exchangers. You will be steam turbines. You probably 50 is enough. Unless it stacks at 10. You go there. You come across there. You go there and there. There we go. Okay, now we should automatically be building heat exchangers, pipes, steam turbines, everything these beauties need. Yeah, And we're already filled with chemical plants. Sweet. So now I'll have the robots go and connect these. And then if we were to have another nuclear reactor... it would just go there. Okay, cool. So these will just be temporary heat exchange pipes. Awesome! That'll create more than enough steam, because you're already filled up on steam. And we produce way more than enough power. You are dropping significantly. Holy crap. Oh my god. Keep up. Please don't lose. Don't have a cold water injection. That'll create so much radioactivity. It's not even funny. In real life, that is how you absolutely destroy your nuclear reactor, by putting a giant slug of cold water in it. That is how you kill everybody. You're getting ore again, you're making the advanced circuitry again. It makes me very, very happy. I honestly don't think we even need these boilers anymore. I mean, we are making so much power out of the nuclear reactors. Oh, wait. These are still making more power? Baloney, hogwash. These things should be making way more. We should have a radar over here, right? We did not put a radar over here. Why? Why do you have sulfuric acid right here? You're only making crude, please. Try to dump friggin' sulfuric acid in my friggin' crude oil. I don't know when or how that happened, but no. That would explain why our crude oil and petroleum gas are finally starting to deteriorate. Go. I don't think I need you up here. There you go, dump that crude out of there. We're probably gonna need another one of these chests, though. So I'll have a couple kind of going down the line like this, just so we're set up for the inevitability of us being full on friggin' uranium. Actually, I could do is have you be 235. Then all the 235 will go down to this chest. Wonderful. And we do have some steel right here. So what I can do is have a splitter. You're gonna come across this way. Yeah, that works. You go here, you curl. You then go right there. Bam. You have a basic storage system. Then you output right there. There we go. Another steel chest right here. You're gonna put in the bulk inserters. You're then gonna grab from here. There we go. So hopefully this will fill up a lot quicker with the uranium. Then it'll kind of all spit out to here. Sweet. You get ammunition. We're gonna go down here to our other ammo boxes. Almost forgot to add these things. We already emptied out. I think that's about as fast as we can go. at least. You have no fuel yet. Not great. Over here, I want to set up the reactors. To where they're going to be able to get the fuel as well. So we could probably just have a requester chest on this side. Then you dump. We'll just have pass or provide a chest for right now. We'll change it eventually. How much steam do we have? Plenty of steam. Plenty of power, plenty of steam. We spiked at 46 megawatts. That's kind of nice. Okay, but now that we have that going, we have production again through everything. $50 should probably be enough. So now I want modules, so I can start to actually utilize things and stuff. Electromagnetic plant? The balls is that? Getting distracted. Okay, we have advanced circuits on this side. There you go. No, actually, I want you moved up one. Because then what I can do is if I need these for more robots, I can attach to this side still and utilize that space too. If I need that many robots. I have no idea if I'm going to need that many robots. But in case I do, I have the ability to. Then we need requester chests. Here, not requester, provider chests. You are going to be productivity, maybe? You're gonna be efficiency. You're gonna be speed. And you're gonna be quality. That seems alright. So I'm gonna actually double up. These things do take forever to actually complete. 15 seconds per super sucks. all that. There you go. Probably don't need provider chests for all of this. We could probably just, like, create a giant nightmare. Which I think is exactly what I'm gonna do. Yeah, you can be quality. There we go. That kind of works. Yeah. Then we're gonna put one of you down here. You go there. Is this gonna be possible? I don't know. Let's find out. No, 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 not there. Then you're gonna come across, but you're gonna go underground, pop out here. You're gonna go in there. Yeah, this is definitely possible. This is cake, a walk in the park, really. Kind of. Then you go here. Then you go here. And you can just curl. We're not making them that fast. Then you go like that. And then curl there. Okay, then... Huh. I guess you could just go over the chests. You're gonna cap out... Actually, you'll cap out here. Actually, these stack to 10, I think. So we actually want to keep a crap ton of these stockpiled. There you go. There we go. We started producing efficiency modules. I'm gonna start needing these, so steel and copper wire. have steel near here? I do, in this ginormous mess. And then I also need these units here. Which means we're going to have to increase the production of circuits a ton. Which means I think it's about time to spread out this way. Need flamethrowers. What the balls do I need for flamethrowers? That's gonna be up here. Engines, gears, steel, and pipes, I think. Yep. It's all in a line right here. For engines. And engines come out this bottom side, otherwise I would build right here. This might work, maybe? You're gonna go here. Yeah. You're gonna curl up. You then are gonna split again. You're then gonna go up here. And I think engines only can come out of one side. Yes, engines can only go out one side. But just in case we eventually switch to making more, here's that. Then you need to split there. Then you'll come up and across here. Now we have everything here necessary for flame turrets. Except for space. That is a continual problem. Actually, I can probably put you and you together like this. You're then gonna curl this way. You're then gonna curl this direction. There we go. You, I did not think about using you at all. That's not good. Put you there. Then you're gonna curl this direction. here, you go there. You'll get one of these chests. Flame turrets. Beautiful. Here's this tiny little gap. Almost every single square inch of this is filled. Awesome. You then here's some fuel. So you're creating solid fuel again. But with that being the case, we need to take this down because I think we produce enough power so we can take the boilers out. Possibly? How's power looking now? Still good. Where'd you go? What did you do? Your sulfuric acid. We are out of sulfuric? Shouldn't be. Well, this would be why our uranium is being weird and wacky. I don't know what happened to our pipage here. No. We need to make sure that 100% that this is sulfuric acid. It is. I don't know what you did. You're probably for steam. Okay, so now let's check power. Power is still good. We can remove all these. How's our power still doing? So we can completely remove our reliance on boilers. We are going to have to reconnect our water. It's fine. Go. We're still holding strong. There we go. All of that will be removed. All of these will be removed. You go elsewhere, so we'll need these pipes to stick around. You can be removed, though. Bypass all of that. Power is still good. You've now taken on the load of everything. You've got tons more fuel. You seem to be not outputting as much as you could be, which means we can have more power, which we will. Three more turbines. You then, I think I'm gonna remove these all across here. There you go. Oh my good golly. We've got spaghetti bots. Holy. Welcome back, YT Goodman and Joe Schmo. How you guys doing today? All of these gotta go. Move all this ore that's just laying on the ground for no reason at all. You then can remove all of these. Also, you could probably remove these too. You just have a straight pipe or a straight conveyor. There we go. Now we can switch over to electric furnaces. You guys go up here. That fits perfectly. I am so happy with that. We can just do this. And then you spit out there. And then we put all the wires in, the towers, and you need power for your wires. There we go. Now we have furnaces. We have a bunch of modules. And I don't think I care about consumption right now. Consumption's kind of good. But we have efficiency modules because we're going to need like the tier 3, I think it is, for science. Speaking of science, we probably don't need a bunch of these, but we do need a bunch of these because this requires 60 of them. That is actually a ton for one starter pack. Oh my god, okay. That's kind of expensive. Do we make lights? Are lights being made automatically somewhere? No input. Oh. Oh my god, I put all of these in, hooked them up, but didn't apply the frickin' boilers to water. Oh, that sucks. Oops. Okay, I want to make tank shells, clear that area out. Because I want to do... Gosh, there's so much I want to do all at the same time. I have all this stuff. Why am I not researching anything? I just can't research any of this stuff because it requires blue. There you go. Research all that stuff. Do we have copper and steel? That's up here. But I almost want to make the stuff down here since we could do a large wire contraption. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing before we ran out of power, was robot expansion. All of that's gotta go. guys have been waiting forever to do something like this, haven't you, little bots? Build a wall and take down a wall. Those are like your most loved things to do. Okay, there's all that now. So what we'll do... I think is... Copy... How much of these do you require for blue circuits? You require 10 times the advanced circuits. Oof, okay. But you get made in 0.5 seconds. You get made in 6 seconds. So we need an integer between 10 and 6, so 30, I think? So for 3 of these, we're gonna need 5 of these. We have 6 of these, which means we're gonna need 10 advanced circuits. Right? Yeah. I think that's how it'll go. And the only difference is, instead of wires, you're just gonna need sulfuric acid. Okay. So we're gonna need at least 10 of you. You're just gonna go dedicatingly... Actually, wait. No. We're not gonna do it that way. Instead, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a bunch more wire. The wire is then gonna go and feed directly into a crap ton more of these circuits, which means I need to increase this as well eventually. Maybe. Screw the math. For now. You're gonna go here. You're gonna come all the way across. Yeah, that's fine. Copper plates, how am I gonna get you over there? Not really an easy way to do that. You get a power cable here and here. You have plates on this side, so we're gonna have probably plates on this side. I think I can get some plates from this spot. Then you're gonna go down here. You're gonna wiggle through here. And just one short, that hurts. There you go. Here's this. You're gonna curl that way, so you don't interchange with the wires. You're gonna go this way. You're gonna come up here. All of this. You're gonna go there. Yes. Then we're gonna flip you. There you go. Bam. Circuits are gonna come this way. Go. I really need to automate these substations too. Automation. Glorious, but difficult to have all of this stuff. Alright. You. Where were you murdering? You guys good to go? Not really. Not particularly. Yeah, back to these circuits. You guys... are gonna go this way. You're gonna connect here. You are now a solid block of circuits. Yeah, you're fine. Why are you not powered? Good. You have all of your stuff hooked up? Yep, and you all have light oil. Good. So good on power? Yes, we are. You're the main line of advanced circuits. So we'll put you here then. You'll go out this way. The last tree is getting cut down. Can I get this down to here? I can get it to here, I think. And advanced circuits come down this way. Advanced circuits go down this direction. You turn this way. Now we have another line of advanced. You're then gonna need these. Oh, wait. No. I need you either down here or flip these two. Should be easy enough to do. You're gonna go this way. You, on the other hand, you're gonna go this direction. Actually, this will be easier. Because then we can still expand. So we can still copy and paste stuff right here and it'll be fine. Maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Advanced circuits. Or no, these are computing chips. You'll go here. Go. You'll need pipes. You're gonna need sulfuric, which is over here. But we do have pipes right there that we can connect off of. You'll go there. Then we'll grab these pipes again. here. And go from there to here. Awesome, there we go. Now we'll have our sulfuric acid hooked up to then make the computing chips. A walk in the park. Definitely not looking like a convoluted disaster. Are advanced circuits low? Wires? Really? I thought we had enough wires. Yeah, these guys are not running at all. So we need another connection maybe up here? Of wires? I mean, you're getting fed all this wire and you can't even keep up with the production of these things right now. Holy. We got our first chips! Now what we're gonna do with these, I don't know yet. I'm just excited I finally got blue. There's probably a million different things we can do with these things. Space platform. What do you need for it? Steel, 20 and 60. You require that. Okay. I think this is the only thing I really want to automate here. Oh no. There's a lot of bugs. Military tank shells. What do you need? Explosives. What do I need for explosives? Sulfur coal. There you go. Where's sulfur? Sulfur should just be up here, right? No coal anywhere nearby? No. No, I do not. Do I have plastic anywhere nearby? Yes, plastic's here. We have sulfur here. And coal's down here. Okay. So what I think I want to do is move this around because I want a lot of explosives. Yeah, you take 4 seconds. Maybe a single line is gonna work fine. This isn't really expandable at the moment. And this makes science. Why are you stopped? Red. That's fine, we started these up because why is this here? Go away. Oh my gosh. We can probably remove these here. We're then gonna grab you? Or are you made in a chemical plant? Chemical. more explosives than that. There. Then we're gonna have solid pipes. Connecting all the water up. Actually, I could make this slightly better if we flip these. Yeah. We flip these. We can then put the pipes into here. Like that. Then you two are linked. You two will be linked. And you'll be on your own. So you'll go here, you'll go this way, you'll come across. And then that means that we can use these still. Feed each of these. There we go. Then we need coal. Go up this way. Because you just need to be right there. You'll turn here, do a little wiggle. You'll go down here. There we go. And coal will be on this side. And then you'll just have this guy. Dump all the explosives on this side. You then need what for the tank shells? Plastic, steel, and explosives. So if you go this direction, go. Get it out of my hand. Plastics over here. Steel. on this side. So we can put steel splitter here. We can also grab a plastic splitter here. We'll do something. Actually, I'm gonna remove these. Because I want the steel to come back up this direction. Which means plastic has to go up. You... I don't think this thing can go all the way through there. So I might have to wrap you down. That super sucks. I wanted you to go above, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Then you'll come across here, wiggle. You go all the way across, you cannot. But you can there. We can't do that one though, because the explosives will send you here. You go there. Actually, no, you won't. What I'm gonna do instead is rockets require how many explosives and how much steel stuff? 2 of everything. And how long do you take? 8 seconds? They hit this place hard. We're gonna have to kill that nest, which is why I want these explosives so badly for the tank. Because otherwise the tank is just gonna die. We just did freaking laser shooting speed instantly. It just made the noise. Probably want to do explosives first. Because we're doing tank explosives. Why did I not want to do that? I don't remember. I'm sure it's fine. You'll go here, you'll go here. Ooh, Ooh, artillery shells will use these. Okay, so we're gonna go up instead. Then... you'll wiggle this way. No, you won't. You need another space. So you're going to go this direction. Then you can wiggle outwards. Now you can make shells. Oh, balls, 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 balls. You're one over. You're wrong. Whoops. You need to go here. Then you can go into this. Go here. Is that train stuck all the way at this station? Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's so far away. So how can I get fuel from here to here? Because I can use an extender little turd munch to fill the train. Oh no, you'll grab copper plates, or you'll grab the plates. So I have to load it onto here. Because the placement is train station. I think I can wiggle from there. So let's see. We have this thing here, like that. You'll then go there. You'll go there. You'll then split. this way. You'll then feed here, and in you go. Easy enough. But you may be right there. Because then I can request these to fill up my tanks, and I don't have to do anything. And that's what I want to see. We also already have 100 ammunition, which makes me very happy. For us, we need to grab fuel. Grab our tank. You'll go there. You'll need fuel. We're then going to load you with rockets, because we have them. We're going to put these with speed. Because it looks like we make way more explosives than we do tank shells. Which for now, that's good. Well, actually, it'll always be good, really. You take the tank shells. And then get in the tank. And we'll take a trip. And now we should not run into this problem again. Because we already have the automated thing. Welcome back, Clemmy. How you doing today? I didn't get to personally check up on it other than what was sent. What? Why aren't you filling? Oh, you ran out of fuel leaving the station. Deuces, train. I'm surprised this base really hasn't been attacked. I mean, I'm happy for it, but not sure why. Let's take our tank back. That hurt. Because I do not have those automated. I don't have any radars with me either. That kind of sucks. I do have a roboport, though. So put a roboport right in the middle. Hank, you come with me. What we're going to do is place roboports on the way home. Okay, then we'll put you probably right there. Then what we can do is hook up the power for these roboports. And then we have these two stations hooked up to robots. That's a pipe. That would be why we're stuck there. Okay, but we have our tank shells, we have everything situated right now. So let's start to get this situated for space. Do you require any advanced at all? None of this construction requires advanced. Okay. So I was gonna see if I could take this line, but it's not useful to me. Oh, why does the ore suck? I'm not sure. Yeah, I have a splitter. Then that should be at least evenly split, so then they'll both get a crap ton. Now for you... Steel can probably come off of this line. Into here, out to there. How long do these take to make? 10 seconds. You take 60 seconds. That's rough. That's a lot of materials. Nope, that's not gonna happen. Fine. So to get steel down here, I'm just gonna make a nice little trail. That's not good. There we go. So you won't mix with frickin' this at all. You'll go this way. We then need more wires. Do you have any stockpiled? It does not look like you do, which super sucks. So we're going to do instead is grab this section, copy it, paste it over here. You're gonna have wires come up this direction. We can get you up to there. We need 2 more spots. That sucks. Okay. We can definitely get this one going. Go from there to there. You would need to be removed. We could go from here to here. You'd be removed. Then you would go here instead. Well, now that's a problem. Then you can't hook up to that spot. Ah, balls. I wish I was paying attention to that, because now I need you 1 over. Which means I probably could have kept it perfectly fine and dandy the way it was. You need to be removed. Because then I can put you... Yeah, no. You can then go here. Which means I would go from here to there instead. You would go across. We'd grab another one of these. You would place them there. Then we can wiggle this last conveyor all the way through. There's our wire. Perfect, just the way it is. And that can be made in an assembler? Yes. And even made in the tier 1 assemblers. There you go, connect those up. These. Then we can finally dump out these things. And those will be the space platform foundations. Alright, Clemmy, enjoy your lunch. You here to here? Then you'll go this way. All the way across. That. You can go down here. Get rid of these. Don't need to spare that space. Just go right there. There we go. So now these thingies will go on the outside. The steel will go on the inside. And the fast transport, the blue circuit's there. These take 60 seconds, so... maybe 2 of these? Oops, I do need this one. Standing in acid. Acid hurts. Acid hurts a lot. They almost killed me. That super sucked. There's really not a good way to, like, I mean, I guess we can wall from here to here. That would kind of suck. There we go. And then you... Then we'll go here and here. Then we'd also need to wall off this section, so... here. Actually go like this instead. I really want requester chests, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. That will make this a million times easier. And then I can change up these to be completely isolated. All I would need to do is like have a solar panel, a power pole, then a requester chest, and anywhere where the roboport is in the green, we would be able to operate these things. They'd be completely standalone and stuff that I don't have to pay attention to. And if I could have that, that'd be great. Yeah, the Philippines is rather hot at the moment. The last time I went, it was like monsoon season, so it wasn't all that bad. Because it was constantly cloudy and a hurricane threatening to murder. But now it's gonna be a little different. You... There we go. You don't have power poles here. Why? I don't know. That doesn't even reach it. Go here. Then you are going to be space platforms. You are going to be space platform starter packs. I don't know what we need to expand. So I think I'm not sure if starter packs are what we're gonna need, or if the platforms are what we're gonna need. So we'll just have a stack of both. You're going slow. Do we have power? Whoa! What the balls happened to our power? Red roboports? Oh my gosh. Oh, because we operated every single roboport that was in existence. That makes sense. By all of those friggin' the walls. Alright, then this will feed into this area. Plant circuits, steel, and wire. Oh, the wire's coming into here. Okay. Can we do anything with wire to get it up here? That is looking extraordinarily unlikely. But we've dealt with worse. What we can do is any extras go through here. Ooh, I actually don't know if that's possible now. Now that I'm looking at that little grabber turd. Because I need to place this here so I have enough space to turn, but then I'd have two of these stupid things next to each other. At least I'll put the wire here. You can output here. You'll just need to be moved to there. You need to curl upwards. And then we'll have extra wire coming this way. This direction. How much do you require for these power stations? Not the medium, the friggin' substations. Okay. You'll go this way. Then you'll cut across. Wires come across this direction. There we go. Have these. Delete this thing. You all drop off there. And then we will finally have substations down. I forget if they stack in 10s or 50s. I think they stack in 50s. So 200 would probably be fine to stack. Actually, I don't need those right now, because there's not really a reason. They're not doing anything, why? We're out of steel. No. This way. I also have a lot of crap in my inventory. Let's change that piece. We're gonna use the filter. You're only gonna grab the space thingies. You're gonna grab the 100 steel. Now we need to find out why our steel production died. The production overall of steel? Ew, we didn't upgrade these things yet. That makes sense. We're still using coal. Move this. Then won't need the coal here. You can go away. Oh my god. How is our chest doing that these things store in? These chests are probably completely filled with just the most random arbitrary crap. Oh yeah, it is. That is super filled with arbitrary crap. We have a bunch of uranium. Let's go dump this stuff off. Yeah, sure, taking a while to get to a little charging port. You... Oh, because the power sucks, so it's all sucking. Okay. Well, because we just used all the roboports, so there's another giant spike. Though it shows only a spike at 32 megawatts for just them, yet we're at 175 megawatt demand? Yeah, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Oh, why'd you stop overall? Oh, this is producing unlimited power. This is producing no power. Okay, before you get completely screwed, let's place back in the power pole here, please. Like right now, ASAP. That is most pertinent. Set that on your to-do list immediately, robots. Please. Thank you. Logistic storage. Where are we making those storage boxes right now? Are they in a nice open spot? Or are they in an absolutely garbage location that's gonna be like impossible to freaking put anything else? Yes. I would consider this a garbage location. But I can make it less. By putting a splitter here. Or I could do up here. I think the only way I'm going to get out of this is to go through these as opposed to the roboports. Go. Let me just put these next to each other. Okay, then you are not going to be useful. This is not enough space. Right? Actually, I think I might be able to use this. You go here and here. You can go away. Because what we're actually going to need to do is curl this thing, this direction, take you there. You're going to go from there to there. You're going to curl inwards. Ah, oh, balls, I thought this was a 3 space. That sucks. Okay, How can I do this? So I can get this to get steel chests from this spot. I can get this one to get the circuits from this space. Oh wait, I know exactly how to do this. What the balls am I complaining about? You go here. Right? No, because you would output there. Nope. Crap. Oh wait, I go here like this. There. Welcome, cool kid. How you doing today? Okay. And there. Perfect. And you're gonna export here. You're gonna export here. Oh, use every square inch that we possibly can. And then we need to hook up power. Should be here. And actually, do we have substations? Please tell me our substations are operational. Yes, they are. Fantastic. Get rid of this thing. Give me one of these beauties. That's just everything. Yeah, that's what I was thinking after a while. I was like, wait, these assemblers are actually 3 blocks long, so I can wiggle and snake it. And then you will make these chests. And then when this one gets operational, this one will be able to make the requester chests. And that is all 3 chests very close together. Very good. Then... what is with these ginormous blips? Are you still increasing on Steam? You are still increasing in Steam. Can we do any more research? We can. Let's make sure we are. Bot charging? Well, that's what I was saying with this one, is that I turned all the bots to make a bunch of walls, so this ginormous power spike would be the roboports. Oh, so it's saying that it's met the demand. Okay. Well, kind of. We didn't really. I mean, we lost power. As we can tell from our 1 port accumulator. Dead. Because it's only 2 megajoules. Refuel all of these. Do we have enough ammo for that excursion? Yeah, we do. Goodbye. Where do we put that splitter? The ore, there it is. Because then you're using a ridiculous amount. You, why are you stopped? Stealed. That's right, that's what we were doing before we got distracted. We have ore coming in from here. Okay, I guess we don't get to see what that was about. You go in there, you go out there. Oh! Well, that explains. Because people were recommending that I put a steam tank, and I was like, I don't know why you would want a steam tank. Like, what benefit would that give? Other than when we actually, like, need the steam to make something in the chem station, I don't remember what it was. But it helps out with blips. Okay, that makes sense. These are plates. Let's go out this way. You then are gonna have the same exact thing, but reversed. Ooh, wait, no. Because we have it flipped, we don't need any of this. You can go away. That's not what I meant. You can stay. But because they'll output different sides, we'll go ahead and grab you. It'll then flip. Go. You'll then go up a little. This is plate production. So, no, not there. What the balls? No. You need to go back this direction. You can go there. Plates will come out of here. I think they killed that thing that's down there. Do we have our tank in our pocket? We do. We have our tank shells. You give me your ammo. Because I know as soon as I go down there, I'm going to blast my freaking wall wide open, and I would prefer to not do that. I know, I'm trying to get to my freaking... You, tank. Let's go down right now. You, get fueled. Let's go this way. I'm gonna stop right here, get out. You, loot. You, get back to the tank. Go this way. Go down. You're gonna switch to ammo. Let me guess, you've gone away now. Yep. These are two ginormous nests. That will kill me the second I stop. Do not hit a single thing. No, come on. Move. Stop hitting rocks. There's friggin' one rock in a forest, and I frickin' run into it. There was a second rock, I also managed to hit that one, but thankfully it didn't stop us. Let's repair a tank. We're really hurt. Alright, have a good one, cool kid. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate the advice. Switch to gun ammo because they're murdering our wall. This is why I was murdering them in the first place. Hello, little biter. Or spitter. Kill the nests, please. Goodbye. I'm surprised they didn't really go after this mine. Like, genuinely kind of shocked about that. Wait, rocket fuel gives an acceleration boost? Really? I did not know that at all. Coal has stopped working. Why? I'm not even using coal that much. Oh, because the conveyors are busted. And I'm gonna guess it's right outside of Roboport range. Come on. Yep. That sucks. Okay. Well, you're gonna get a Roboport here. Do I have Roboports in my hand? I do not. That's cool. I did not know that it would give a boost. I mean, it makes sense. Come on, little turd nugget. There you go. Good of science. Good on power for a bit. What's getting murdered? Ooh, we lost the whole turret. Can I ask the robots to drop stuff off to me? $20. Not in logistic network. Do I need my Roboport backpack? This thing? This allows construction. But maybe that'll work the same? No, they gave me the stuff. Well, I'll be. What are you missing? Steel. Yeah, we actually needed to focus on that first, because we're not producing any steel at all right now. So this will produce a balls ton of plates. You're gonna remove this line. You're gonna remove this line. What are you? That was plastic. I need plastic. That's actually kind of an important line. Why are you not producing plastic? You're out of coal. You're out of coal because we put it in here. Okay. Shocking realization that I have derived so much crap from each other that just tearing apart stuff willy-nilly is a bad idea. Okay. So now you're gonna get plates. You're gonna spit out steel on this line. This one can probably output steel here. This conveyor will go down instead. Plastic will then come up this way. That's fine, we can do this easily. And you go there. Bam. Now you'll go up. This is plastic. You are steel. You need to go there. And you go this way. Move that one. We're going to do the same thing that we did with this side. Except flipped. Yeah. That works. Kind of. Maybe. Possibly. You go this way. Because these are plates, this is still going to output steel. We then need substations. Let's see there and there. We're also going to need one here, so we'll destroy these two. You'll go there. Put another one right here. And since steel is super slow to make, we're probably going to need another one of these. There. You are then going to wiggle. Going to break those two. You're going to be removed because you actually need to go here. And you are going to go up. And there's more steel. We do have a little bit of space. So we're going to output even more steel. steel we can. You can go here. You'll go into there. You'll grab from this corner. You will then wrap. You're going to need to be removed. You can output here. You connect there. You go here. And then you connect there. Bam! Even more steel plants connected. You can go here and there. These chests, are they still being automated? No, because you were out of steel. That's right. There you go. Now you're eating more steel up. We're eating more plates up. These robots, please. Please place substations. We need power. We don't even have one of these? Really? That super sucks. All of these have just a little bit of steel. These are not keeping up with the plates at all. Right, are you stacking? Actually, you look like you're going down. You start stacking up to here, and then you get the giant conversion, or the giant conglomerate of crap, where all the steel facilities turn online. Yeah, it looks like it's actually going to keep up. Okay, cool. Now the only issue is that these cannot keep up with the ore intake. So the only other issue we need to solve is we need to get plastic. Should be easy enough. You're gonna go this way. Then I'm gonna turn here. I'm gonna go there, you're gonna output here. You're gonna delete these two. And bam, plastic is finally connected again. can make me a couple of these. You will then produce me a bunch of these. And you'll go in this weird random spot. There you go. Dump all the crap that you gathered. For us, I need motor steels processing units. I want a thingy, mabob. I also wanted one of those. Now we got that done. We need steel. Oh, we got steel back. Yay! We also need a bunch of those. We'll get this online. We'll also grab a roboport. What armor do we have? Modular. We can make a beefy power armor. There we go. So then we will switch once we get this done. Then we'll be able to tank more. Hopefully not die, but we can get hit a couple more times without blowing ourselves apart. We're also going to need more solar panels. Yeah, because what's the fission reactor going to take? We can't even build it yet. Very well. You'll get this, so we can run a little faster. You'll get these. Oh, that's kind of small. I thought that was going to take up a crap ton of space. And then it looks like steel production just still sucks. We'll take 2 batteries. We should have 3 solar cells right now. So maybe make 3 more. Maybe another shield. Okay. Then we're gonna run back this way. I don't think we'll be able to get the achievement for placing more stuff with our bots than us, simply because we built this ginormous friggin' conveyor by hand. So it's gonna take a long time until we finally get to that point. Okay, that's fine. We actually have no power connecting there. Double click. We have to for some reason. You go here. Charge the roboport. Then for our character, we're gonna keep going. Oh, you won't show me how far you can actually friggin'... No, that sucks. You won't show me how long that you connect to the other logistic network without the Roboport being powered. And charged? Well, that super sucks. What are you complaining about? Basic construction robots. Well, you sure got a bunch now. No room to complain. You're gonna get tank shells. It'd actually probably be better to put the tank with this stuff instead. Okay. Then from us... Can you guys get me 500 shells? Just hook up the power. I don't care. There you go. Now you're gonna charge. Then you'll be able to place. Then you'll be able to place these two power poles, and then we can just move. Are they coming to fill me with tank shells? Okay, well, the Worm of Doom just grabbed our tank shells for us. What are you guys doing? Why are you putting tank shells in the No, 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 give them to me. I'm hungry for tank shells. Yes, give me the shells. Where are you going? You could have just stopped at me first. Why did you guys go the long way? Can these things only carry 2 shells at a time? I asked for 500 shells and they're only going to provide 2 at a time? Oh, good golly. Okay. Let's make these, I guess. We'll wait for 500 friggin' shells. Because I think why they put them in the logistic long-term chest is because we went outside of the range of the Roboports, so they got all sad and upsetty spaghetti and dropped off the shells in the long-term storage. What I hope they do is they prioritize the long-term storage over the passive providing chest. I got 100 left to drop off. I don't know if the robots are faster than me. Like, if I would have run over there. I might have been able to grab 500 shells by this time. Okay, so let's drive off. Stopping occasionally. No. We can place stuff while we're in the tank, right? Yes. We're there. Don't place it directly in front of our face. That's how we will run into it and blow it up. There you go. Actually, I can make this a little bit simpler. No, I can't because I can't see the frickin' Roboport. Never mind. Well, time to do it the old-fashioned way of looking at where the orange box is, matching the boxes together, and then placing. Well, you showed the orange box when you were placed and didn't have power. The other one didn't. There you go. Then yeah, get out of that. We'll go to our actual placement because we have these long boys. I'm gonna run into these trees, cut them down. And get rid of all these crappy ones that are in our inventory. Okay. Do we have extra grenades still with us? We do. We are doing good things. this area. Okay, right there. Ow! Okay, that hurt. Roboport. Connect to there. Actually, I think I could have the robots do this. Right? You guys clear this little section out. And they left. Awesome. Thanks. Thanks, guys. You guys are amazing. Just spectacular. Alright, so we need also, we're gonna grab these long pylons since we have these ones. We can place it here. Oh my god, get off of the tree! What is wrong with you, character? Now you get power. And we'll go over here. Report there. Yeah, I think they're actually doing it. Okay, just cut the 2 trees that are closest to me, please. Just get rid of them. Thank you. And you'll get this, then you'll get power. Almost made it back to this area. Freaking roboports. There. Then roboport over here somewhere. Oh, come on. You're right next to it, turd. There you go. Now we'll place this there. And you'll come up this way. There we go. Almost got it. There we go. Awesome. Now we have roboports. We can place one in here. Then this place will finally be protected, and it'll be attached to our main hub. Nice try, buddies, but I'm here now. go. Now we shouldn't have to worry about this area anymore. Because now it'll be repaired automatically by the roboports. And they'll fix the guns for us. And then we'll place our tank here, because we need to go explore a little. Hello, big ginormous nest. That was a lot of kills. This nest. Goodness, there's so many. I shot myself with the tank shell. No, gosh, dang it. Get off of the rock. You'll break all of my crap in an instant. For gosh forbid a stupid freaking boulder gets in your way. Kill it. Lighterness gone. We took quite a bit of damage, but it's okay. Because now I'll stop getting attacked so frequently by those butt munches. Why do you have no power? You have 900 kilowatts. You have 900 kilowatts? What? Our nuclear reactor should still be completely filled with power and nuclears. You has stopped. Why? No input fluid? Low temperature. Oh! Oh, I didn't know that. So if they fill up on their dead reactor cells, the reactors just stop. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Now I do. Let's output then over here. You'll then just kind of output there for now. There you go. You have plenty of fuel? Yep, plenty of fuel. Awesome. Power fixed. And how's our steel stuff doing? Oh, balls! They're still giving me all the tank turns. No, 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 no. Yeah, I don't want them. Oh, that's cool. They kind of, like, blew up like fireworks. That was cool. You still trying to give me shells? Yeah, sorry, I don't want them. Sorry, buddies. We lost two big... Oh my gosh, look at all these dead trees. What the balls? The pollution definitely kills trees. I think if we build like little spots across here and here, they won't be able to spawn here in the middle. I kind of don't want to do that right now. I want my freaking space platforms. I want to see what they do and what they're like. Alright, so let's drive home. Let's see what else we got. Are you producing anything? No, we still don't have a starter pack. Why? What is going on here? You're still out of steel. How? Is steel production really that bad right now? Yeah, it does kind of suck, actually. We are using enough plates. Really need to expand. we get rid of all of this, all of the trees, get rid of them. We're gonna build a massive steel mill. We have turds here, but we can probably just get rid of them. Because I think they'll come in through this area and this area. So maybe we'll push these walls here out to like here-ish. Where are we right now? Here? I think that'll be fine. Just stack it there, I think. One lower. There. Then we'll deconstruct all of this stuff. All of this will be deconstructed. And then you're just gonna go from there all the way into the next wall. There we go. We're gonna kill our power right now. But that was super satisfying. They built this thing instantly. How's our power looking? Yep, there's another ginormous spike. Are we automating these things? I don't know if we are. Petroleum's lacking? Why? Light oil's lacking? Again, why? Let's get some heavy oil down then. Heavy oil conversion. Let's get you to be heavy oil cracking, you do the same thing. You just need to flip that way. You are already good. You're gonna be gone. You are gonna run out of stuff soon. Go. Then we're gonna grab our pipes. We're gonna hook these two together because this is water, and you are gonna be removed. power, so slap this here. Yeah, that works. There you go. Then you'll go from there to there. There we go. And then all we need to do is connect the output pipes. Go, you're done. You've got your water again, so we're not going to risk running out of power. However, I do want to fix this nightmare. You can power how many? 3. 3 is your max on either side. Okay, so we're going to take these 2 down. Then I'm going to take this down, that down, all of these shut down. Then there's all of these in a nice line. I mean, these are all expandable. And then I'll place you here and here. And then you'll just connect to the next system over. So you go there, and then there. You don't go anywhere, so we can take these down. Really need you guys to place these first, but you guys are not going to. Then we can actually just copy this. That is a lot. There you go. And then what I could do is create some steam batteries, like down here if I wanted to. That does a pretty good amount of power. Yeah, still pretty good. This is probably going to use up way too much steam. Yeah, actually, Steam's doing alright. Steam is shockingly building. Probably because our power is not anywhere near the consumption right now. We can make 200 megawatts. Now, do we finally have enough steel production to do something over here? What are you people doing? I have no steel at all? It's like these things are doing nothing. This is gonna eat power. This is gonna eat power really badly. Okay. One of you is going to the higher one. Awesome. Love it. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Let's go get rid of those locals before they can kill any of our little robots. I do not want a massive logistic robot graveyard like we had in the last run. That super sucked. They murdered so many of the robots. Well, that one robot, or the one friggin' worm, just killed a ton of my robots. That sucked. Man, they only took one shot and they immediately died. That hurt. Get out of here, buggos. Can I see actually how many logistic robots I have? Is that a thing I can see? What? It says that I lost 82? I thought I just lost 30. What? No! Baloney! That hurts so much. What said I could build landmines, so I kind of want to see what that's like. You guys are gonna take forever. Thankfully we have a ton, and I just cleared out that area. That makes me happy. Okay, but now we need to work on our steel. Plates even getting all the way over here? They're not. So how can I connect to plates and this ore? I think the only way I can do that is by demoing these spots. What are you guys doing? Get rid of this. this box. He's helped so much immensely earlier. Now I think it's time for them to go. And we did murder our plastic just now, so we want to replace that. And how's our chest doing? Oh my god, we have so much stuff in here. You're just filling up ammo too. And we just need a balls ton of steel. No, they broke into my frickin' copper mine. Don't hit anything there. Oh, it's because we're out of ammo. That sucks. Okay, well, we'll need roboports down here then as well. Come on. Thank you. And you'll go down here. Then we'll start placing roboports with robots instead of me. Even though this will take 5 years, because robots kind of suck at placing roboports for some reason. We have 200 belts on us. We can at least repair the belts. Because I don't want to take too much loss with our copper. Because I have no idea what kind of nightmare that's going to cause us, so let's not deal with it. Drills? Do I have any drills on hand? I do not. Do I have any walls on hand? I also do not. Do I have any power poles? I also do not. Go. Place you there-ish. Maybe there. Place all of these. Then you'll go this direction. Meet back up here. Angry Ghost. And then you'll go up here. There we go. Now, I'll want gun, gun, gun. Then you fill up with ammo. Won't all the robots do that? Because I am too lazy. Because this will take forever for me to do it. Excellent. Good luck, bots. Now I can work on our steel again. Why do you have no power? Let's put those two, then we can take down all of these, and then we can expand. We should have enough robots. I mean, we've only lost, like, a couple. And we've been building robots this entire time. I mean, the screen is littered with them. We're missing the materials. Are you already all upgraded? No, you're still upgrading. That being the case, it might take these turds a little while. So, while they're doing that... I mean, nice if I could set, like, priorities. Power, definitely priority over everything else. But you'll go this way. You go here. There's a bunch of conveyor belts. Then we can make plates. So we can make steel so we can finally get off this freaking planet. Because it's taken way too long to try to get off this planet. I should have copied these, but I didn't, so well. This way. So how much are you moving? Not much at all, so this is not going to have that much of an impact. So what we can do is grab all of this, flip it, paste it there. We'll then go this way. You'll get merged together. There you go. You'll go from here to here. You'll get another power station here. And the last power station here. And that should power literally everything here. Yep, that entire block is now powered. And then this, I can copy and paste. Now for this area, I'm gonna need to move. And we need to place another roboport. Where are they? There they are. You're going to be placed there to expand this area. Then we're going to get rid of all these trees. Probably want another roboport up here as well. So you'll go... Nah. We'll leave you alone for now. We'll see how much we need to expand by when we start setting up these. You need to flip. There we go. Bam. Then you can go this way. You then have steel. Then then we're going to copy this again. Here you go there. Here you go there. No, whoops. Undo. Thank goodness for that button. Oh no, I didn't put any of the power poles or any of the power stations in here. Oh, that super sucks. I should have copied that. There. Then you'll go here. Wait, if I remove these, do these automatically replace the conveyor belts with the underground conveyors? Oh my god, it does. That's amazing. I thought I was gonna have to do that manually. Okay, so then we have steel. Lots of steel. Here we go here. Then you'll go this way. And then you'll go here. And you'll go there. We're consuming a ton of ore, which is good. I don't want this to build up. But I do want to keep all furnaces running. Same with plate production. Though strangely, even though these are symmetrical, they're being asymmetric in running these. Why? I have no idea. Now those are probably going to create a lot of pollution, and we increase our power consumption by a ton. How much steam do we have? No steam. So we need more heat exchangers. That I can manage. And then I think what I'm gonna do, instead of what I have here, is I'm gonna pop steam at the top. Because I would like to be able to copy and paste these. And right now I can't. Nah, you know what? No, it's not worth it. here. Now we'll just connect there. You will connect up like this. There we go. Now all the steam will be connected anyway. We need heat pipes. Things will go this way. Now what we need to do, we have a bulls ton of steel now. In fact, we have a ginormous slug of steel. So you're gonna go out this way. Go here. That way. Gonna wiggle into here. And you're gonna come here. And you're gonna connect to a splitter. And that should ensure that all of this plate production and all this steel plate production all goes that way. You are out of ore. Fine, you want more ore? I'll give you more ore. We'll grab this section. You'll go wherever you can. There we go. No, whoops, not here. It looks like... No, actually all of you have power. Sweet. So now you'll drill this direction. You'll go this way. Oh, we're out of ammo on this thing. Oh, that's not good. You go from here to here. Then we're gonna break these down. You're gonna go there. You are then going to go underneath ground like this. You're then going to cut across. You're going to go here. No, here. Splitter there. Take this one out. Oh my gosh. Double click, please. Thank you. Place you here. And then I'm gonna go out this way. Where do you merge? You merge to this outside one. That's good because I think that's the one I'm messing with right now. So I'll give this one more ore. And then you split. And then that should give plenty more ore through this ginormous channel. Hopefully. Oh, that super sucks. To have no iron. That's how I feel right now, though. I do not have enough iron. Are you guys almost done with the splitters, please? I would really like additional ore. You guys are amazing, but you guys are also kind of slow. You can't tell me it's because you're out of charge, because I've given you plenty of charge. Prioritize the splitters so we can continue the frickin' traversing, you little butt munches. I need ore. You have a splitter? You have a splitter? Yes! Go, little minion! Rush to the spots. And that splitter will make it so that we have the same amount of resource that we had before. But this little guy is going to increase it. So now we're going to feed a ginormous slug of iron. That's because all the drills are backed up. We have all this space for activities eventually. I mean, you are producing a bunch of steel now. It's still more than we were. Just not enough. Where's the slug at? There's the slug. So slowly get this way. Okay, so now I think what I want to do is I want to have the robots expand. And have like their own little walls. So if I have one little thing... Actually, we'll do guns. We're gonna do lasers. Also gonna have 2 guns. Because these will have little requester chests. Then Actually, you'll probably want to be back one. Like that. Then we go after walls. But not here. Because this is going to get a chest. So we'll have that. You come across. You then have this. We have a power station like that. We have a roboport like this, which extends past this whole area. Okay. And then basically, it'll go from this spot. Because I want to have these... I need to measure that out. There we go. To where I can build one, copy and paste it, and it will be like enough to get from one area to the next. So I can put this thing all across here as a ginormous wall that the robots will build, and I won't have to think about it. Like at all. That would be spectacular. Which actually means this is a terrible spot to try this. Because I can't see or place any ghost objects above this. And if I go much lower, then the robots will actually build this thing. You create a box like this. There's an area that I can see, but the robots are not touching. Right there. Okay, perfect. So this goes out to here. It also goes out to here. It also goes back this way. To there. Yes. Perfect. Now none of them will actually build this thing. We can set this up to have... walls to protect, but I want guns first. These are basically going to be defensive installations. Then I can paste this guy. Hmm. Kind of like there-ish? Actually, let's build our walls first. So the roboport's going to be in the center, protected. Because these things are way too expensive. The robots, I mean. You'll then expand outward from either side till we reach this thing here. this is the outline that I can just copy and paste these walls. That's how big it has to cover. And as long as there's some overlap between this and the one that I build next to it, it'll be good to go. So we'll have laser turret. Actually, I'll need power. Power here. And you have to be power there. Why do I not connect to that side? Whatever, I guess it doesn't matter. Power there. And power there? Yes. You'll have an overlap. That's good, because we'll need it. And then ideally we would cover a square bigger than we need. So there. You actually can go away, because you probably want something like that. Can you connect together? No. You'll all be connected, hopefully. Like that. And then I need same thing here. And why are these off? These should be the same length, but these two are not aligned. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Screw it. And I don't need this thing. Goodbye. Because I'd rather have it there. Then you'll just connect everything up in the middle. Do I need this thing anymore? Yeah, I do. And then this one. And this ginormous thing can just be copied, hopefully. Let's build walls. Other side of this thing. There we go. Hopefully by the time we get back, there'll be friggin' enough of the... whatever the balls it is. The steel. You'll have a turret there. Turret there. Turret here. Turret there. You also get turrets on either corner. There you go. And then we'll want one in the middle. That should make it so that it protects all sides, so I can, like I said, I can just paste it, not think about it. Then we need these. Oops. Yeah, no, you're good. You'll need one, but you'll need one on like the side. Do you actually need a gun? If I put these things, like the one right here and one right here, I could probably just sacrifice some of the guns. Maybe. Either that or this is a really, really stupid thing that I want to do. To build like a giant defensive wall. Because then I can expand and not get murdered. Right now, every time I try to do anything, I get attacked. You get a nice wall. There you go. If I had the lasers automated, I'd put lasers instead, but I don't have lasers automated yet. I am really far behind in what I want to do. As I wait for steel. Really? No, get out of this thing. Get in the tank. Sorry. Oh my god, really? Really? We're getting bullied by the conveyors. Even the tank. No, they're murdering. Come on. Why can't you freaking gun turrets have a little more range? Oh, I'm gonna freaking automate landmines, and you guys are just gonna get blown to bits. Screw the whole friggin'... we may need a wall still, but... Oh my god, they're killing so many! Alright, never mind. Wall's not gonna do jack diddly. Cool. Tank, please stop hitting every gosh dang thing you can. You. Die. Die, please. Come on, you have like no health left. Thank you. There. Go away. I miss my artillery shelling. I really miss the artillery. You have some ammo. Now let's check on our steel. Though it looks like right now 2 of my conveyors that are getting munched on are not getting munched enough. Which hopefully means I have extra. Yeah, screw all these trees. They have not been protecting me at all this round, at all, from any of the pollution since the very beginning, creating a friggin' nest right next to spawn, right next to the only materials that are nearby. Okay. Let's take a look. Why are you moving slowly and inching? Then you're moving normal. What's happening? Ew. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we need a lot more plate production here. Okay. That is perfectly fine with me because I know how to do that. Grab this behemoth. And I can actually put you here. So let's flip you. You're then gonna put a splitter here. And then you're gonna go up this direction. You're gonna get ore. From here. And a splitter there. Because you're gonna put ore in there. What? What? What is happening? Oh my god! All of it's out of ammo? You are freaking kidding me, dude. What the heck? Also, I just got done murdering them. Where did that group come from? No, it's killing more of the robots. Come on, I need those. And I just got done saying I have so many more robots because they didn't die. Now I have another freaking graveyard. Stay away from that freaking cliff. Okay. That's gone. I really wish requester chests weren't so late, because I can't research requester chests. Right? And where's the requester chests? Where even are they? I need... Is that space science? Ew. Do we have anything? Oh my god, we finally got our first one! They only stacked to 1. Wait, hold up. The starter pack requires 10 space platform foundations, but this says it gives 10. You fill up on those. That's not even worth it. Why wouldn't I just take all of these? Okay, then... Rocket silo. Let's go back home. Because I think we are making enough steel to at least utilize everything. Not enough to keep up, but enough to at least utilize all of our creations again. Can we still create a friggin' rocket silo in our with our bare hands? I hope so. Hey, you're getting ore. Finally. Doing a load of good though, let me tell ya. Wait, are these getting fed by the same thing? So I just stole from steel mill? I did. Excellent. That was intelligent of me. Thank you, me. Let's put that there. Then for you... I guess I'll split it to this side. Are you kidding me? Are they attacking that spot again? Dude, what the balls? I can't even go 5 minutes without them freaking attacking that one spot? How many turds is it? It's a whole army. What? Where? How? Hold on. I don't even have enough time to like try to find my ammo and stuff before these stupid things just multiply. They're multiplying faster than flipping rabbits just to eat my face. In one spot that I've killed like 4 of the 5 of their nests now. So they should be at least going elsewhere, but they're not. You. Ammo, please. You. Fill. So when you put these stupid gun turrets down, refill them, please. Just refill all of these turrets. Unfortunately, we're not getting requester friggin' things anytime soon. It's across Space Age science now. Is it that ginormous thing? As I was creating all of these issues. Okay, so what do I need for a rocket silo? Because I think I have that at least unlocked. Cool, I don't think I need that, like, automated, I don't think? Hey, buds. Oh my god, okay. Hmm. Holy. Okay, that's a lot. Oh my god, go away. No rocks. Because at least if I can take out some of these, how many shells do I have left? I don't know if I have enough actually to take on all this. There's so many bugs. In fact, there's so many, it's like creating a friggin' wall. So I'm trying to take out some of the spawners, so then... I'm so scared of going anywhere near them, though. Because the second this tank stops, I die. There is no shot I can survive this. How many shells do I have left? Not even 100, or a little over 100. Let's see. Welcome back, Asoda. How you doing today? I am terrified. Die. At least each shell is doing so much damage to these guys. Like, each shell is maxing at like 20 kills per shot. Okay. We're also rather hurt. Oh my god. This would be the most horrible thing in the universe if this was first person. Let me tell you right now, this would be horrible. It'd be so traumatizing. I'd have nightmares forever. Let's heal up. I am terrified at the moment. Well, good luck on your test. But I mean, that sucks that you don't have enough time to sleep properly, to get enough sleep prior to it. This is the last of my shells. Let's make them count. Thank you. How many shells? Is that enough? I don't think so. I don't think it's enough. Alright, have a good one, Asoda. Thanks for tuning in. Yep, sure, definitely not enough. We almost got it, though. That was a lot of murder. I'm also gonna guess because of how many things that was, we probably just jumped our evolution up a lot. What are you guys all doing? Oh, you're doing ammunition. Good. I gave you enough time to fill your ammo. I am going home. My poor tank has seen many better days. Okay, rocket silo. Let's get this thing started. Oh, I can't actually tell the minions to go do that. Get in the tank. Bud, how much closer do you want to be to get in the tank? Oh, skinny thoughts. Skinny thoughts actually worked. So we need a ton of these blues. Like, way more than we have. I definitely should have put, like, a chest here. I gotta start shredding through our copper, which you have slugged, so it's okay, I guess, for now. What else do we need for it, though? 1,000 steel. 1,000 concrete. The 1,000 concrete shouldn't be too big of a deal to get. There's 1,000 concrete. 1,000 steel might be problematic. Yeah, how many tank shells do you have right now? Oh, that's beautiful. Grab all the steel. There we go. We have 300 steel. That was not even close to how much we need. Oh my gosh. Not even close. Well, that's not good. We've stopped spending rounds. Or stopped making rounds. How can we fix this? This just loops. That's not helpful. That's one space. If we had like two, I could do something. I could wiggle, but I can't wiggle now. You also have one space. Balls. what if... we take these out. No, that's not gonna work because there's not enough space. So I'm gonna cross some streams, but stream crossing isn't gonna work here. Why did I do this again? We can actually do this now. With that, you can go this direction. You go here. You have another one here. Go this way. You then meet plates. Or meet ammunition. I grabbed a ton of normal mags. I guess not. Then we'll clear this one out. There we go. Oh, the normal mag is right here. There we go. I don't want those. Well, that's a very good thing I caught that, because I didn't even notice that we were so low. That would have hurt a ton. And by that I mean we would have been out of ammo and died. Dude, did we get enough steel though? No. Close though. We also need how many? 200 engines? Engines are produced, or electric motors are produced somewhere over here. Yep, right there. Give me all those. We have enough? We have half. How about for now you just build up and then give me. We also need 100 pipes. How's the power doing? Power's doing great. Pipes are easy enough. We have enough? Yeah, we do. Grab this little slug of steel. Your steel comes from where? Oh, up there. Ooh, more yummy steel. I don't want plates, I want steel. Six more? There we go, we got the steel we need. Then it'll be up to these little electric motors. Oops. How many do we have now? We need 50 more. what if we just build this conveyor? This is just a temporary conveyor to friggin' build up a bunch. There we go. Enjoy your little circular trip. We're gonna go and get some blue circuits. Yeah, I think we only needed 200 of those, so you can go back in the chest. We got 2 starter packs, we got a bunch of these platforms. So it's just these motors. Am I gonna need multiple of these? I don't know if I am, but what I can do, at least for now, is I'm gonna put speed modules. Now you push them out moderately faster. Yes, rocket silo. Bet. You want that engine? Here you go. Yeah, I'll just leave that spiral for now. Holy crap, okay. There we go. What did you... Crafting speed, module slots 4, stack size 1, rocket capacity too heavy for a rocket. Oh, I can't put this thing on a rocket. Okay. I'm not making any of those, am I? I completely forgot. And then we'll just have you sit here for a little bit for any extra blue circuits. We're also gonna need steel, which is a big problem. Because steel has been a huge problem this whole flippin' time. wait, I can use this. You are going to output on the right for steel. It's fine, then you'll have a splitter. Because you'll connect in. I actually don't need you there. Can I be a little closer? No, I can't. Because I need to turn the other one around. Because then this one will need to go this way and back in, because this is going to be advanced circuits. Go this way. You're going to go straight into the rocket. You are going to turn around. Go this way. And back here. And then you are going to go into here. Oh, you go out this way. Balls. I was not paying attention to the directions. You have no filter. You, on the other hand, I want you to go left. Then you go this way. You go out. You go into a splitter. You then come out this way. You go back. You go into the rocket. There you go. And you... Why? What the balls am I doing here? Why am I saying steel go into the friggin' rocket? I am... just... I don't know what I was thinking here. You do have a lot of steel, but I need steel, copper plates, and plastic. Just ignore that. Just a huge... I don't even know... I don't even call that a brain fart, just a brain aneurysm. What the balls are they thinking? I think there's somewhere where I have that. It seems like a combination I've seen before. Plastic, copper plates, and steel. You just don't have plastic. Plastic and steel. Okay. It's making ammunition. Well, this looks nice. But I'm actually going to need a lot of it, so where do I have other bits of it? Nah, I'll just use it from up here, screw it. Because I'm going to get lost in my own base. Plus, I think everything is currently connected together. at least most things are. Did we lose power anywhere? No? Excellent. It's actually a really tight location to get to. To try to get the... what is this called? The high strength? The low density structure. To get the low density structure this way would be such a nightmare. Because I don't see a way of weaving it in there. But I do see a way of weaving it here. But then not through here. Can we do anything from here though? Not really. This kind of sucks. Maybe we grab the plastic from here? But our I really don't want to grab from our circuits. That's a terrible idea. Do I have a better plate output? No. Just here. Man, this is a terrible spot. Is there any other way to get plastic? I could have it weave through here. What are you doing? Okay, good. It's dead. Because I need 20 plates, which means I'm going to need a ton of plates. These only need 2 of each, so it's not that big of a deal. But I'll need a good plate production, which is only through here. Let's split off of this thing. Because I think we might be able to weave through this. Maybe. You're gonna come down this way. Then we're gonna go straight down this way. Beautiful. And we're gonna go this way. And then into this nightmare. Oh man, it's one off. Balls. I don't lose any power right there, then why did I even have him to begin with? I think he'll be out of power though. Okay. Oh, now we have this output. So you go this way, you'll come across, weave all through this crap. You'll go this way. You'll go up. You'll then grab this guy. Copper plates on the outside, which will be with the fast inserter. If I remember right, these things make the stuff really slowly. And we need this stuff ASAP. So let's make it. Then we'll grab you all the way across. You're gonna output back here. This will all be the low density structures. There you go. Then you will go this way. This direction. You'll go this way. In you go. What the balls is attacking me now? You're not even giving me alerts anymore, game. You're just like, oh, you're dying, but good luck. Is this spot still? Why are we missing materials? Don't we have guns automated? Because where we automated machine guns ages ago. Yeah, what are you talking about, you missing materials? Missing materials, my butt cheeks. You're just being lazy. You have ammo and you have turrets. And why aren't you connected? Ah, right there. Boop. There you go. Beautiful. Then we also need rocket fuel. which we can make from light oil and the solid fuel, which is right here. I'm assuming we need a chem plant. An assembling machine? Never mind. There is not a good spot. This is not a great spot for making solid fuel. I could put it next to our nuclear crap. I really don't want to do that. But I know that the rocket fuel, we're going to need a crap ton of rocket fuel. So I might put it by the centrifuges anyway. You this way, then you're going to go this way. Come across. Light oil. We're going to have to bring you from this side. How? I don't know yet. You go all the way across the wall? You cannot. Okay. Back to centrifuge. There's no way we're going to be able to wire this up here, is there? Oh, wait. Yeah, there is. You then go here. You'll then come across to here. There you go. There's the light oil. And then we just need these. All the way across. Because rocket fuel takes a long time to make. And we can use a bunch of it. Go, you two together. Now you get solid fuel. There you go. Flip all these. Go. Hook all of them up. And then we can use these grabbers. To grab the fuel out. Really, this is too long? Oh, because you connect away the poles over here too. Hmm. Can I make 2 pumps? I cannot. I need steel. Of course I need steel. Give me all of this. Thank you. Need 2 pumps. Yeah, I know it's freaking too long. Give me a second, and I'll fix it. And we'll run over here. We'll put the 2 pumps probably on this side of the pipe. That goes to our flame turrets. You go here. Go. Connect together. Beautiful. That should then fix this problem. And we can finally start utilizing the crap out of the solid fuel. Because we don't need as much as we have right now. And by that I mean we're going to sit here and look at this pretty thing because none of it has power. So we need power. There we go. Now we can go to our conveyor belts. We'll grab this. You'll then come along here. You're gonna get skipped. Because you insert there, exit there. There's our rocket fuel. Just come across here, yes. You only have 2. And then we'll just connect you up here. There we go. You'll go all the way up in a nice straight line. You'll curl into here, and bam, there we go. We'll store some of this. We won't store this yet. But hopefully we'll be able to produce more than enough for this thing. It's taking a bit. That's good. And then you're building up. And you tear through it. And how much rocket fuel are we sending? We have a giant slug of it. That's great. There we go. We're finally starting our rocket. It is about flipping time. There you go. Man, you shred through uranium, let me tell you. So you've got how many chests filled already? These bases are getting really, really giant. Which is very concerning. It does not make me happy. Okay, so while we wait for our rockets, because it's going to take some time. Let's focus on something else. We can't do satellite. I don't know what any of that is. What is this? Spoilage? I don't know what the balls that is either. Okay, what about our science? What can we do for science? Productivity module and furnaces. We have our furnaces here, productivity modules here. But rails, unfortunately, is here. That super sucks. What do we need for the stupid logistics thing so we can actually have our robots do this? Which science? Space. Space platform thruster. Researched by Build Asteroid Collector. Asteroid Collector? Okay. I think we're gonna need more productivity module assemblers. What I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna tear all this down. So we're not gonna need any of these anymore. Not here, at least. Guns are still super useful, just not really here. There you go. So I'll remove this one. Excellent. Oh, good golly, how in the actual balls am I gonna get productivity modules out of this box? Oh no. This was not a well thought out plan, putting them like this. I thought it would be really cool to stack them like this. And didn't even bother thinking of the repercussions. I mean, to be fair, it does kind of look cool, but not useful at all. But I do think I think I can solve this. Not grab this out. That's not possible. No shot. But wait, we're getting damaged over here? Wow. Well, that's a first. Oh, because they spawned a base right there. Oh, it's beautiful. What do we do with it? Um... I don't know what I'm doing. Go over here. You, though... Maybe we could keep this on here? 1 ton? Build a new space platform? New space platform name. Huh. I guess the final frontier, right? Space? That sounds cool. Yes! Lunch! Bye! Create a space platform. Bet! Can't travel to space with items in your inventory, trash slots, or ammo slots. Only armor and guns are allowed. Okay. How? Oh. We're gonna have to be conscientious. Well, that's not good. Entity build an asteroid collector. How do I build an asteroid collector? We have 100 of these. How heavy are these? A whole ton. Oh my gosh. Really? Oh my god, tank! God dang it. You stay right here. Did they already go away? Character, can you actually stop getting caught on every single thing that we walk past? It is mighty bad. You. Take all of these. That's ridiculous. What the ball's base is attacking that frequently? With that many creatures, too. Well, they went away, so we'll call it a victory for now. Also, it is pouring rain here, so hopefully Starlink doesn't freak out. But I'm also not going to hold my breath for that either. Map. You place one of these things. Place you next to the rocket. Really? I just friggin' sat the tank there. They don't even attack this spot frequently. Inch, inch. There we go. Gosh, dang it, you didn't need to... We wiggled just the last second. You left? Good. Let's go kill your nest. Die. Okay. What are we freaking blowing up? Our freaking face? What the balls? Oh, he's defended by rocks. Okay, you're cleared out. Let's kill these little turd munches. Oh, actually repair first. And then I want to travel to space? I don't know what the balls to expect up there, though. Okay, die. That is a friggin' nest and a half if I've ever seen one. How's our fuel situation? Not good. Nope. Come on. You freaking hit the edge of that? The freaking pixel of a rock? Oh my gosh. We might have enough wood. Because they're not going to be too happy that we started murdering their nest. So they're probably going to start attacking us. Okay. Thank you. They're dead now. I hope the evolution on this planet doesn't affect the evolutions on the next planets. Otherwise, I am going to be super boned. How much wood have we checked through? Okay, we'll go back up here. Deliver cargo? Let's test with something else first. Does it automatically have a chest up there? Wait, didn't we have this whole thing filled? We had a... Go here. Oh, wow. Okay. Throw that all in there. You, how would you like a crap ton of solid rocket fuel? You then get a crap ton of this. And these. No, not engines. There we go. You put this here. Beautiful. Alright, cool. Maybe we'll take solar panels up there? It's space, so it should theoretically hold or have sun forever, right? Substations? And then... we need a lot of inserters. There's an asteroid thingy, and then there's 3 materials, so I'm gonna guess that we're gonna be catching asteroids and then mining them down. And since we want to do that automatically, I'm gonna guess we're gonna need fast inserters. I don't think we're gonna need drills, though. Okay, ammo filling. Really? Alright, let's go this direction. Because, of course, before we get any fun, we have to take care of turd munches. You deliver. I don't know how much space we have currently on it. No, we're not just throwing it away. What base is down there? There's not even a base there. Right, they were attacking this spot? No, they were attacking this spot. There is a base there. I didn't grab wood, did I? Or fuel. I did not. Yeah, it might be enough to take out this base, and they stop attacking my freaking coal facility. Okay, die, please. You die, goodbye. And that's all. Excellent. I don't think we'll have to worry about, like, space monsters. Maybe we might worry about space monsters. I'll bring ammo, too. I know you're not missing these materials. These are freaking walls. If there's one thing I'm not lacking, it's gosh dang walls. That I can assure you. Let's go back up here. Ride our wonderful little thing, our conveyor line, because we're a little faster on it. Up here. Here we go. Um, I don't. That would be really funny if we built a train in space. That'd be cool. But alright. Let's throw. Really? That takes an entire rocket by itself? Just substations? I have no idea how large this thing is going to be. Let's launch this rocket. You're built up, you're building up. You're about staying the same. So the only thing we're using the blue circuits for is the rocket right now. That's cool. You give like a little warning. Well, back-to-back rockets. Take the furnaces up. That's fine. How's our power doing? Power's doing great. You. Refill on your ammo. That's all these little turds are going to be doing is just refilling ammo. Come on, build the rocket faster, otherwise I'm going to build another friggin' silo. Actually, I might not be able to. They're really expensive. What are you waiting for? Oh, you're filled. That's fine. Let's actually see if we can build another one. Well, these grab all these, then these can continuously work. There you go. Because rockets do take kind of a while to come back. Oh, you're ready. Okay, bye. Never mind, they're actually kind of quick. I just have to say that they're slow, and then the rockets are just back by the time I get back. Does this take a ton, too? Yeah, they're all a ton. Really? Oh, I could request stuff. Oh, that's nifty. I don't even need to do nothing. What is this stuff? Asteroid collector, I need... Increases the hub and landing pad inventory size. Oh, I might be completely filled on inventory already, and I'm just wasting time. Oh no. Oh, balls. Okay, well... Yes, that is cool. I very much enjoy that. Cargo bay requires processing units, density structure, and steel plates. Well, I have steel right here. I can't even have my blueprints with me, really? Let's go! Let's go to space! Let's see what this place is like right now. Man, this planet must have a really small atmosphere. Why, hello. Oh, you have a ton of space. Now, what do I do? Um... Can I get out? Yeah, that's cool. So it builds it automatically for us? Okay. Oh my god, those are expensive. Wow, just that little bit required that much? At least it's free to go back. That's cool. That's really cool. We're gonna need more of these. Alright, let's get cargo bays. Which means we're gonna need splitters. Here and here. Now that is a terrifying combination. Hearing the warning of the rocket plus the freaking ominous music. No, I guess it's not a bad thing we still have the steel here. Actually, we'll have you. Up one. Actually, no, wait. Oh man, it all requires a mixture. Dang it. Yeah, we will do this instead. This can be made just within our assembling machines? Yes. So we'll grab you. And you. You'll then make this. You're making cargo bays. You, I don't know if it needs that many, so we'll place that. Place a very good limit on there. Then you require electric engines and processing units. So pretty much the only constant is you'll need these low densities. Okay, bye. Here. Did I just like put an inserter right there? And have it do it automatically? Okay, then the only other thing is I need 5 processing units and a bunch of that crap. electric, and then we get the new science. There you go. We just need an asteroid collector, right? Oh, build it. Ew. Large asteroids must be broken up into smaller chunks by turrets. So I do need turrets. And then maybe ammunition? Okay, we need to better protect that. What do we need for friggin' circuits, steel, and batteries? Batteries are up here, circuits up here. And steel. Oh. We pretty much already have everything right here. Well, then let's figure out a way to get some of this stuff out of here. You will go this way. Place that there, because we're going to delete this thing. We're going to create a splitter here. Oh wait, yeah, we'll just get rid of this thing. Make it easier. Then you go here. You'll curl this way. You go there, you'll go here. You'll curl this way. You'll put one of those, because you'll just power everything from there. You'll curl this way. Oh, that's 3 slots. Balls! I thought I was going to be able to squeeze it here. I can't. Wait, yes I can. Yeah, I can. This is actually perfect. Except not really. Hmm. Actually, I think I know what to do here. You'll get removed, because we actually don't need any of this. You literally output right there. You, on the other hand... You can go there. You can go there. And then you can probably go there. Because you can grab the batteries, you can grab the circuits. You can output here in the middle. You can output here. You can there. You'll just need to go here, which means we can curl this belt this direction. You'll go there. You'll go there, which means we just need to wiggle a little. You can output there. Yeah, because then you'll go this way, you'll wiggle. Perfect. And then you'll go from here into a chest. You are going to make laser turrets. And then you just need to be powered. Bam. Does it look pretty? Absolutely not. This looks horrible. But we used the space that we had. Okay. There's the first laser turrets. Yes, bet. How fast are we using batteries? Do we need more battery assemblers? You work rather slow, but okay. With those, we can do... Then we can grab these laser turrets. And place a balls ton of these. Because the biggest issue is the guys that are slightly outside of our range. So this will hopefully take care of that problem forever. Then you go there. And what do we need for these mines? Steel plates and explosives. We have explosives here, we have steel here. I did want to make artillery shells. in this area, but I might as well also make some others. So what we can do is put a splitter. You're eventually gonna make stuff. You go this way. What the heck? No, come on. I was just prepared to frickin' murder you stupid things for being outside of my range. Are they dead now? Yeah, they are. Good. We really need those laser turrets. Here, you guys can have fun with this stuff. We lost so many robots. Oh my god, they're all putting the ammunition back. No. Bring the ammo back. Bring it over here. You guys have it. You might as well at least refill the other turrets. They're dead, so fill the stuff. I don't know what your problem is. Unless we're legit out of walls. Where was our rock vein to begin with? Here? Yeah, we're not out of walls yet. Though we will be, so we're actually going to need to make some stone. Here we go. There, then you'll go here. Go grab these. And these will just be made into walls, so grab you. I'm pretty sure this only requires stone. Yep. Okay. Walls. Walls, circuits, and steel plates. That's awesome. We have no circuits anywhere on this side of the freaking base. Where's a rock stop? A rock stop here. Yeah, no, I like the bigger area for walls because we make a bazillion of them. And maybe we'll use the smaller area for walls. Or for the gates. And you... What do we do with you? Because you're in the way of our illustrious rocks and stones. Welcome back, Turt. How you doing today? My platform is looking like nothing because we like just started it. But I should probably... Oh, this is powered balls this entire time. Oh, hello, cat. Yes, welcome to the lab. Yes, hello. Man, they still shredded through this thing. What the heck, man? We need artillery desperately, but I need other research. You good, bud? Those rocks confuse you? Deliver the cargo. Go. I'm also probably gonna need... ammunition. Because it said I needed turrets. To break down the larger ones. You are full of ammo. They're trying to steal it from me! Leave me alone! Begone with you logistic robots! Wait, did they just steal my ammo from me? No, I have it in my trash slots. Why do I have it in my trash slots? Get out of here. What? $50 magazines is a ton? Really? Here, you guys can pull the ammo out of me. It like explodes. Oh, that's fantastical. You get out of here. So you have the cargo bays. Throw you in, that's a ton. don't want these crusher things. $27 damage. What the heck? Oh, there you go. Yes! Yes, that's perfect! Except I wish this thing was here, and this turret, this laser turret. Don't go towards it! No, don't do it, robots! Those are sacrificial walls. I could care less if they break. That's a ginormous base, but I don't think that's the one that's attacking me. You be gone. Well, that's good. I had to waste 2 rockets. I only had 1 with guns on it. Need some of these. I need electrical motors. Good thing we're storing some over here. Are you already filled? Sweet. So we need some crushers. Which I think we just need more of these things here. Make 10 of those. We'll make a couple more of these. So then we'll just need electric motors from this side. Could bring that conveyor down here. You output left. You are going to be motors. You could get into there, that'd be amazing. Somewhere into this spot. Okay, then you'll go this way. You'll turn here. And this conveyor will have everything we need for all 3 things to be made in space. Don't care about that. Then you come up this way. And put here. You'll also get these large ones. we go. Then you'll make these. And I guess we'll try to see what the quality things do. Manually insert a quality module into a module slot. Okay. Then all these need output. Then we'll need the chest. And then we need the power. There we go. Last but not least, we just need to put this conveyor belt so then this can filter out the motors. You also need density crap. We need a lot of this density stuff. Maybe just one slot too here? Put you to the side so you don't do anything. You're gonna get the crushers. Goodbye. Oh, they don't stack? Really? That kind of sucks. Okay, then we... we'll dump off all of our crap into here. Okay. Trash unrequested. Coming for me, logic bots. There's the worm. I can build remotely? Oh. You can go here. Because I went up here one time and I was really confused as to why I couldn't do anything. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's go up this way. We're already out? Holy crap, okay. Okay, what does this do? We need power. But there's some solar panels up here. Oh, they don't even need to be connected. Oh, that's cool. Make space science? What do I need for space science? I definitely want this thing if I can make space science. Ice, iron plates, and carbon. What? I have to have freaking space stuff for that? This is literally just carbon right here is coal. And ice is just cold water. Do I need these for... Or do I just throw it directly into this crusher thing? I don't get how these work. I have conveyor belts though. Do you spit out? No. What did I just do with that? Did I grab it? I did. Does this automatically do things? How do I get from this thing to this thing? I thought I was gonna need conveyor belts, that's why I sent up a bunch of conveyor belts. Okay. Promethium? Well, that's fancy. Now let's have you filter that stuff, because we do have a bunch of grabber thingies. What does this red warning sign mean? Yeah, we have a crap ton of these, so just place them. Where aren't you placing? What? We sent up a crap ton of these. What the balls? Okay. You've made 2 inserters. Or 2 of these things, really. That's it. Just in case you run out of power. You're full, so goodbye. Fantastic. Okay. So we have that. That's awesome. Items in drop pod? Where are the balls of the drop pod? Oh. Well, hello. We sent down a whole drop pod for 1 rock. Yay! We got a space rock! I'm gonna need a lot more than this. So grab this stuff out. You'll go back to inserting. You'll grab these. No, no, no. Don't send the space rock back. That's our space rock. No, my space rock. I keep the space rock. Wonderful. How's this ore vein doing? It's still filling us. That's nice. But it's not keeping up now. That kind of sucks. You're stuck to the brim on this side. What are you missing? Plates? Really? Why are plates so low? You getting split somewhere? No, you're just getting grabbed. It only splits up here if you survive this chain of events. Which you typically don't. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... Copy all of this. Go. I don't want these anymore. These are useless. They take up so much space. Move those. This actually works perfectly. We'll just turn you there. And then all of these will go on this conveyor on the other side. Welcome back, Average. How you doing today? Yeah, I need a friggin' tons of iron plates so I can get tons of circuits so I can get more of these. Because this is not cutting it. Not one little bit. Where do you go? You go into these things. You produce a lot. There they are. I was wondering where all my logistic robots were. I know we lost a bunch, but we should still be producing some.
Any construction robots? Well, then get the balls down there. Why aren't the freaking robots going down there? You're connected. You're connected. You connect. You connect. You literally have construction bots right here. Oh wait, this is the spot. Well, that would make sense. If you could just place it back here, that'd be great. No? Okay. Space science. Is it because I have my rock? Deliver. You have plenty of plates to at least fulfill this thing. But I'm gonna need more. Guess this last one's not doing anything. There you go. Wait, you're actually starting to stack. Sweet! But that's what I like to see. This is what I don't like to see, though. We need more plates. Get rid of these. You'll then copy maybe this section here. Oh. We have 2 spots for plates. Yeah, that works for me. Then you just need a splitter here. That'll be good. All the furnaces placed. I have no idea how many hours I'm in. Not a clue at the moment. Oh wait, crafting surface conditions. Oh, I have to craft this in space? I think this is episode 4 though, so that time's typically 6 to 8, so average 7, because I play about 7 hours a day-ish.
time you get to here, you're no longer good. So how can I get over to this side? I can split off at this one. But all of these are filled with stuffs and conveyors. That's unfortunate. Okay, maybe instead of this one, we refeed. Because you still have ore. This one's super low. So we almost want to refeed from this one. And put the conveyor splitter here. Oops, I need this thing. Can you reach all the way over here? You can. Excellent. Go this way. You go this way. You will want to split. Then you'll go from here to here. You'll do a little curl. Actually, don't need to do that. Then you can go this way, come across here, into here, what the heck? Oh my gosh, no. That's not at all what I wanted. We'll turn these conveyors to go this way. You'll remove this thing. Because now we'll need the splitters to go this way. And you'll refeed. So once this is done, this side of this nightmare of copper plates should be being refilled by this side. And now both sides are moving constantly, that's good. The only issue that I'm gonna have is this copper vein sucks. It's only 2.3 million. Like, all the veins around this area super suck. It wasn't even a million. Yeah, now it refills here to be a nice solid stream, and then everything gets ore. And it should just be a crap ton of plates going this way to all be consumed by these things, which are very copper plate hungry. Why is this side slowing down? Because these inserts should be grabbing from here. Whatever. You'll go this way? Yes. You're getting used by what? Space platforms. You also don't use anywhere near full capacity. So what we can do is take these, break these apart. Then we'll go this way with our iron plates. We'll copy this side here, like this section here. Nope. We need to grab one lower, so we'll grab this piece. Do the same thing, but flip it this way. You'll go there. All of these will go up. To do something. Well, this is a predicament. You're not going because of those circuit boards. So maybe like right here we want a splitter. I think we'll need it 3 spaces at least for the splitter to combine in there. So then you'll get removed, because we're just gonna flip them. You're still more than happy to grab there. You'll then grab from there. You'll get the splitter there.
There we go.
Then that should give a whole nother section of circuit boards to these things. Satiating it for just like 5 minutes, because these things are so hungry for circuit boards. And you're still shredding through copper? How are both the veins dying out? Maybe just stop for a second. Yeah, we're not doing anything wrong with power. Oh, this whole side just died. Oh. That's gonna suck, because I think that's gonna be the nearest copper vein. And then we can do something with explosive, or the mines. These things are supposed to be good against little butt munches. Apparently my drones can just take them to smash these guys in the face with them? I don't know how that's gonna work. That'll be interesting. You get your explosives. You'll get a splitter here. You're then gonna give me my steel that I'm gonna need. And if we use these to expand, we'll want a ton of these. And you'll grab from here. You'll then grab over here. Yeah, your time is numbered, you little butt munches, from destroying all my crap all the time. I may not have a freaking Spidertron yet, which would help immensely, but I'm gonna have a bunch of landmines, and you guys can deal with that. Oh, that's one space big. Oh. There you go. Then you'll connect from here to here to here. You'll grab from here to put into one of these little chests, provider chests. And now we'll want to provide a bunch of power. There you go. And these are all going to be landmines. So we'll see how these build the landmines up. How long do these take per? Not that long, but they will be shredding through our explosives. So we may eventually look at expanding our explosive production. Deliver the rocket. Is there a way to automatically... We have to manually set these rockets every time. So how can I get these two from this side to this side to continue this expansion? God, I want that artillery so badly. Okay, we got this thing. How many things do we have here? A lot. Excellent. Huh. I think we need this thing even larger. Because what I can do is have all of them just mining a crap ton of whatever the balls is near them, and then have the splitters filter everything. Did you not get any of those materials that have been sitting in here? Well, that super sucks. Okay. Okay. So now we'll grab these. Then we'll grab these out. Then what we need is place these. You'll go like this. Because you're just gonna collect everything. And how many of these do we have? 62 more. We'll then break you down. We'll also need to send splitters. Oops. Come on. Would you like some splitters? You're gonna freaking get some. That is extremely helpful because I have no idea what the balls I'm doing with that space platform. Except I want it to be gathering a ton of resources. And I probably need that landing pad thing. Which just requires some concrete. Go into here. You. You're gonna deliver that rocket. Goodbye. It took you 100 hours to find it. Deliver and goodbye. We have so much rocket fuel. Okay. Wow, we have a ton of space platforms. Holy. Okay, we're gonna go to here. We're gonna grab more outward. Well, this thing only weighs 150 tons. What a ginormous spaceship. want to do... Actually, I'll probably need these things pushed out more. You haven't found squat diddly. How large can we build? Oh! Is there a limit? Okay, yeah, it looks like we're good on power for a long time. Did you just automatically send up there? Oh, yeah, you did. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, that there's no like limit, or there's no cycle for the solar panels. Yeah, they're really, really good. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna need some more space for these, but what I can do for now, so I at least have something being done here. You can go grab this stuff. You are gonna output to the left. Yes. And you're gonna grab... Looks like there's 3 items, so... Metallic. You're then gonna go into here. I don't know how fast this is gonna work. So 2 of you, you'll come up here. You go into here, you go into there. Oh, whoops. Okay, you're already broken. Awesome. That's good. That's what I like to see. You'll go out this way. You'll create a splitter. Of carbonic. You're gonna curl back in this direction. So we're gonna have these two here. And now here, here, and here. You grab these two. Spit out this side, spit out this side. You go that way. There you go. And then this stuff. Go there. You go this way. Now about like there. Sure. And you'll go in here. Okay, what that does, I don't know. Width has a much higher impact? Oh. Well, I mean, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. You're already prepping to go. Okay, cool. And then I need a landing pad, just 200 concrete. I think the Discord poll was for Fulgara, I think it was. We are so desperate for resources, man. This planet has sucked. You get on Git. This put you here? Okay. Oh, these things are massive. Okay.
Why is it yelling at me? Can I not store this stuff? Oh, they have to be attached to the hub. Oh. Okay, we'll go there then. Go this way. We'll go underground. Nope. You go underground to there. Then you'll go away. You'll get out of here. Okay, so then we'll just curl this back inwards of itself. Well, you sure are doing a whole lot of jack and diddly. They can't be in it. Oh my gosh, then what do I do with all this resource? Balls, how do I send this back to my house? What can I do with you? You need iron plates. Wait, what is this stuff again? You're oxide, you're carbon, and you're high metal. So I might have to smelt whatever outputs out of this thing? Yeah, because you produce iron ore. Okay. Oh, I have to make the science in space. Balls. Okay. You create ice. Yep. So this thing's gonna have to be like 1,000,000 times larger. And we'll do the same thing over here, just make a big box. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. That's so cool. I actually really like how it builds itself. That's so cool. Let's go this way, remove all these. There you go.
Now we've just got a giant Borg cube. And then... yeah, I think now we just need to friggin' load this thing up with all of these pieces. You... and then you automatically launch? That's wonderful. Okay, cool. What else is my thing requesting? Nothing. Awesome. There we go. Here's solar panel code down because we'll want another solar panel. And these things work anywhere? That's cool. I want to be able to grab all this material that's floating around. I don't want to waste any of it. But to be able to do that, we need a lot more space in the middle. So let's go back to our planet. And then we're still lacking copper. Alright. Well, I think with the rocket done and some of the platform completed and some tests with it, I think tomorrow we desperately need more copper. So we need to go ahead and explore out here, kill off these freaking creatures to be able to access these ores. Unfortunately, they're light years away from my freaking base, which super sucks. But it's all I got. Because there's not really any other thing I can do. They're just terrible ore spaces. Because I can only mine this one so fast. So I'll probably take over this ore spot and maybe this ore spot. So I think tomorrow is going to be a huge expansion for both the space platform and for our home. To try to prepare for another... oh my god! What the balls? Holy crap.
Okay, we are also going to try to get some artillery, because this is insane. I think I have the personal robot port on. There we go. That is literally the only thing in my equipment slot. Do I have to have, like, construction bots in my pocket? Is that how that works? Oh, wait, what? We can't make artillery here? Artillery? No! Oh, that hurts. That sucks. Okay, well, we're not going to be doing artillery most likely tomorrow, since we're going to stop at Fulgara first, if we're actually able to move. But we definitely need to expand this place, and hopefully we can find other ore sources that doesn't suck. And then we'll continue to expand this mega factory. What is here? Oh yeah, petroleum. No, we're also out of oil? We are bone dry on oil. Why? Oh, you're not making enough. Okay, yeah, we have to do a lot of home improvements. Our home improvements super suck. Oh, I haven't even looked at the requirement for Spidertrons yet. An insanely OP turn. I hope so. But alright. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. If you guys did, consider leaving a like and subscribe if you're not already. And I'll catch you guys again tomorrow. As another rocket comes out, bet. Perfect timing. That'll be nice. If they can clear that much. Go, rocket. We have liftoff. Yeah, have a good night, everybody.